And welcome everyone to another, well, I shouldn't even say another, the final stream for the Pokemon Crystal Nuzlocke. And I mean, this is it. This is going to be it. We are going to go so much grinding. We're going to finish the job. Whether it's a W against Red, or we fall flat on our face after grinding a shit ton, we're going to do it. We've got 2 battles to do today, outside of grinding. And that's Blue and Red. That's it. That's what it's come to. We are right at the end, and you're going to get to listen to a lot of this music today. And I'm going to get to watch the Blues game that I've got on in the background, so, hey. Alright. I should make sure the audio to the game is, muted. Because we still have a bit of grinding to do here before we take on Blue. If I'm correct. Yeah, I'm trying to get everybody up to at least 55 and they'll feel comfortable enough to take them on. So, Choji, Alduin, you 2 are up now. And if I'm right, you currently have the XP share, right? Yup. Alright. Let's get to the grinding. Oh, I know what I meant to do. I wanted to see... Whoops. A little too far there. I wanted to see... if... Oh, I don't have the final badge yet. Never mind. Never mind. In the remakes, you have to, of course, go talk to Professor Oak, and he'll tell you about Mount Silver. In this game, not so much. I am unsure. I'm unsure if I'm going to have to have a chat with Oak before we head off to Mount Silver. We'll do our grinding for Red in Mount Silver. Because if it's anything like the remakes, the levels are much better to train against. Let's just say that much. For anybody wondering, our level cap for Blue is, what I say? I believe I made it 50. I think his ace is 58. So we could go to 58. But I feel 55 is going to be fine for us. Plus, gives us a little more challenge. Now for Red, I'm not challenging anything. Our cap is technically 81 for that, but for the tiniest of challenge, it'll probably be about 77, which is the level of his lowest mon, or his core 3 mons. Oh, am I? Well, doesn't matter. About to say, am I out of Run. Run. Taking these risks before and I don't want to do it again. Whoops. I'm not ready. I'm so not ready for like what is going to be the last stream. I'm so just you know, I got the butterflies. Because we got Red coming up. Or, I should say, we got Blue coming up. We got Red up on deck very soon after we do a shit ton of grinding on Mount Silver. I'm very excited to see how things go. I might have to double check something. with, dear Lord, all these Golbats are doing are confusing Choji, and I don't like it. Quit confusing him. You're making fun of him, and I don't like it. There we go. Good job, Choji. Mount. God damn it, the knight scored. That does not help me in my bet. My 6-game parlay. Even though I only put 50 cents on the parlay. Come on. Choji, once you get a level 55, we'll be in a good spot. And really, until Alduin evolves, not really all that extremely useful for this gym. Choji gonna be used. Cena gonna be used. Everybody else, not so much. Maybe a bit. I may have to bring up Blue's team. Come on, Choji. Just hit him. There you go. It's level 54. There it is. Fantastic. Level 53 for Alduin. God, they scored again? Well, I don't think I'm making that parlay. Blues are going to wind up being the only part of the parlay. Watch it. I bet it. It'll be the only part that doesn't make it. I will feel real disappointed about homering. And where are we right now? We're about halfway to 55. What are we looking at for Alduin though? It's only 140. I really would like Alduin up to 55. That way I can at least get the experience share to Galahad, who's really not going to be utilized much. It's good to have. It'll be good to have him up to the level he needs to be for the matchup against Red, but not in the plans to utilize him. Is there another penalty on the Blues? Oh, do not. God, another power play. Nope, maybe the one thing that'll go right is we'll just sweep right through Blue and Red. Maybe that's the one thing that'll go right. Also, I should check Nugget stats right now. Gotta see how Jokic and Murray are doing. Damn, he hit a crit too. Okay. Let me take a look at Blues team. Gym leaders. Oh no, this is the other one. There it is. I mean, if we walk in there with 55s, we will be lower level than everything except for one of his mons. So I should level up at least to 56. Because he's got 3 level 58s. So I should at least go to 56. Yeah, guess so. Yeah, I'll do it. Not gonna like it. Gonna do it. I'm gonna start with Choji because he takes a while. God, I cannot wait to start grinding on Mount Silver. It's gonna be, hopefully, so much better with the levels. If they're anything like the levels in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, it will be so much better. They'll be like 14 levels higher. Which I would much rather take on things in the 40s. I'm gonna have to keep in mind what Blue's gonna lead with. Because I already have forgotten what he leads with. I know... Oh no, I know what he leads with. Yeah. He leads with the one mon he always leads with in red and blue. Oh, I'm so ready to take on Blue, man. I'm just ready. Nope. Oh, yeah, we on the grind, Jaren. Welcome to the stream, man. But we're gonna be on the grind a lot tonight, and we're gonna finish it tonight. It's gonna be late. We gonna be up for a while, but we gonna finish it. I am grinding a little more than I said I would. I said 55 was about where I wanted to take everybody, but grinding up to probably 56 before we take on Blue, just because we'll be like in the middle of his party. And also, I really want to make sure that Alduin evolves. And right now, Alduin is very close to level 55. Hindsight, probably should have started early if it was gonna be a long ass stream. Nope. I had to get my walk in. I got my earlier exercise in, had to get my walk in, didn't get back till late. So, didn't really have time to start earlier. Well, 30 minutes would have been it. Alright, let's go. Let's go Cena up front. Just to get him up there too. Take care of business. She just did some DDP yoga and called it a day. I did my red hot core session early this morning. That's what I started the day with. Hey! There we go. Alduin is now in his final form. Ooh, wing attack. I'll take it. Dragon Rage at this point is absolutely useless, so let's get rid of that. Okay. Let's see. With that, item take, give it to Galahad. And I think Galahad might just hold on to this for the long term. I think I'm going to give Alduin 2 rare candies right here, right now. Just because it's going to take forever to level him up with him being a pseudo and all. Gonna get the 2 rare candies I've been saving. And get that Dragon Fang back. Okay. Let's get, I really don't want you to be in here for this. Becky, get out of here. There we go. Once we get to Mountain Silver, I think things should be a lot easier. I am tempted just to rush in and face blue. Because typing-wise, we can handle everything on his team. Red's the only one I'm really worried about right now. Because he has 1 Mon that I'm just going to kind of have to tank and hope we can kill quick. Come on. Cena, come on. Thank you. God. Let me take one more look at that team again. Because let's see, we can handle, 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 we can handle. We can handle everything on this team. Only one thing kind of gives us a bit of fits. So you know what? I think I'm going to pull the damn trigger. I think I'm going to go for it. This might be risking a bit. Everyone's at level 55. That is 3 levels lower than his aces. But I believe in this team. Whoops. I think we're going to have to do it. We're going to have to walk in there and kick the shit out of the OG Pokemon Leon. Okay. And I will say, it will be long grinding for Red because everybody's getting up to 77 at least. Let's do it. Make sure the right person's out front. Yep, Lullaby's up front. We're all good to go. Oh. Yo, finally got here, huh? I wasn't in the mood at Cinnabar, but now I'm ready to battle you. You're telling me you conquered all the gyms in Johto? Johto gyms must be pretty pathetic then. Hey, don't worry about it. I'll know if you are good or not by battling you right now. Ready, Johto champ? Okay, he did start out with it. I thought maybe the list would be wrong, but he was right. Ha! Okay, time to punch. That's gonna do a good chunk. Well, that didn't even do as much as I thought it would do. Alright. So just 35. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. Well then. Please don't be anything that I need Lullaby out for. Alakazam. Okay. Yeah, Choji's the best bet. This thing's a glass cannon. So, of course you reflect. Come on, Choji. Get that Parahax, please. God, I want that Parahax. Oh, don't do this. God, I hate this strat. Get the Parahax. There it is! That's my boy Choji. That's my boy Choji. And now you're all set to go for the one other mon we need you for. I could have taken a turn to heal, and I kind of regret not doing that, but we're fine. Alright, Cena. Outspeed the Rhydon. Okay, John. Oh my god. That did so little. Okay, we're just gonna have to go straight to a cross chop. Okay, that should just take this thing out, right? Are you kidding me? Oh, the reflect's still up. That's it. Oh, I forgot about the reflect. I forgot the reflect affects everything. Oh. Fucking shit. There it is. Okay, that should be it. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I came in a little overconfident. Gyarados. Do have to switch out. I could go into Alduin here. But Lullaby's got what I need for it. I'm gonna go Alduin real quick. Mainly for one thing. I don't know what this Gyarados has. But what I mainly want to do... Okay, they're both gonna get hit by the Sandstorm. That's positive. At 25 damage. Okay. Hit Thunder Wave, please. Thank you. Get those Parahacks. Oh, that's even better. That is so much better. And now this gives me an opportunity to heals. Alright. Oh, that's even better. I do want to see one thing. Physical with solid special defense is out of this world. We are going to switch into Lullaby. Now that the Sandstorm's gone, Let's hope the Parahax hits, maybe. Ooh, this is gonna do damage. You got killer special defense, Lullaby. There we go. Okay, quad effective. That's it. Woo! That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Executor, got them on for that one. Where's she at? There she is. Okay, Bax. Alright, this ain't gonna be as strong as it could be in the rain, but I'll take a 2-hit. Ooh. How much is that gonna do? I was expecting a grass type move. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Down goes Executor. One Mon left standing for our old pal Leon / Blue. Where is he? There he is. I passed right over Choji. Okay, Choji. How much damage is this gonna do? He's bulky. He's got the bulk. Oh, he ate that up. Nom nom. He can take a crit too. Oh, by any crit on the leftovers. That don't matter. It don't matter no more. You're gonna have to force your Arcanine a lot. Blue, if you want a chance. Oh, get another crit, Choji. Get another crit. How about it? Ah. We'll take the heals, though. Let's be at 160. Just about. Still good enough to take a crit. One more time. As long as he doesn't heal. Yeah, he can. Keep doing it. Keep it going. Oh, I thought we had the crit going. I was so happy. I'm not gonna lie, this went a lot smoother than expected. Lullaby wasn't a scare, but there's the crit. See, that's what I was waiting for. That I knew eventually he'd hit a crit. I knew eventually he'd get a crit. Come on. Oh. And I can't risk it, even though I could take a bait, just one little flamethrower. We can't risk that. I'm all the way back up to full. We're good to go. That's it. That's gonna be all she wrote. Yep, that's it. That is it. There's badge number 16 coming our way. One man left. That is badge number 16. And it ends with him hitting a crit. Of course. Of course, he's got to get the final big move in. Come on, get some overkill. Choji, no? That's okay. You survived, barely by the skin of your teeth. But we're good. We did it. We did it. One more man to go. What? How the heck did I lose to you? Alright, here, take this. It's the Earth Badge. That's some cash. We got the Earth Badge. Alright, I was wrong. You're the real deal. You are a good trainer. But I'm going to beat you someday. Don't you forget it. Yeah, you and every other main antagonist. Well. There's only one place to go. One place to grind. Where we have to get about 20 levels on everyone. Ooh. Let's see, I'm trying to think. If we're level 75, I think I'll take everybody to 77. I think that's the best spot to go to. I think I'll take everybody to 77. It's gonna take a while. We're gonna get there. Whoops. There we go. I just want to double check and see if I have to talk to Professor Oak at all. Wow, that's excellent. You collected the badges of gyms in Kanto. Well done. It was right my assessment of you. Tell you what, Wolf. I'll make arrangements so that you can go to Mount Silver. Thought I had to talk to him. Mount Silver is a big mountain that is home to many wild Pokemon. You'll get some more encounters. It's too dangerous for your average trainer, so it's off limits. But we can make an exception in your case, Wolf. Go up to Indigo Plateau. You can reach Mount Silver from there. How's your Pokedex coming? It doesn't matter, Professor. Yeah, bye. Yeah, see, I won't be back. That's the last time I'm talking to you. Oak. Deuces. Is it Indigo Plateau where I can go to Mount Silver? Yeah, no, this is just the Elite Four. It's the spot in front of it. Spot in front of Victory Road, I think. Right? I'm not wrong, right? I'm trying to remember where you go to Silver in this. Well, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, gotta grind anyways, so... Choji, you can go up front. We'll work on you right now. So... Seeing that, I'm gonna speed up through a chunk of this. Go ahead and turn the in-game audio off. Turn the music back on. And we'll celebrate our W by beating up some Mons. Yeah, here it is. Is this the way? Got 28, and you're out. Which means new encounter. Which means I might as well turn on the in-game audio for the new encounter. Why not? I should actually check if I've even got any Pokeballs to utilize. Yeah, stick on my Master Ball too. How does one get up there? Okay. That's dupes. We got one of those, so we're gonna go quick. Oh. Oh! Love the level. Boom. So we're getting some level 41s to beat up. It's always a nice thing to see some higher level Mons. Tangela! That is our encounter. Sershin, kill it. Hey, we got Tangela. Tangela, the Vine Pokemon. Height, 3 foot, 3 inches. Weight, 77 pounds. During battle, it consistently moves the vines that cover its body in order to annoy its opponents. You are pointless right now, since you do not evolve into Tangrowth. I'm gonna name you Nuisance. How do you spell that? Sense. Is that how you spell it? Yep. Okay. N-U-I-S-A-N-C-E. Nuisance. Boom. There we go. Silver Cave. So this is a new location. So if we run into something. What is it? Oh, it's a Ponyta. We ain't got one of those. So that's our encounter for Silver Cave. Not Mount Silver. Silver Cave. Oh, come on. That's okay. Oh, you hit yourself. This is actually bad. Okay, it's fine. Fine. Choji, you... Let's just throw an Ultra Ball at it and see if it works. Maybe I should have sped up like I did with Tangela. Let's see. Got it! A female Ponyta. Ponyta, the Fire Horse Pokemon. Height, 3 foot 3 inches. Weight, 66 pounds. Training by jumping over grass that grows longer every day has made it a world-class jumper. Nicknamed Ponyta. Because I can. Oops. That's how you spell it? Okay, good to know. We're gonna name this one after Rindo from Food Wars. Why? Because I can. I want to get the, oh, there is a Pokemon Center here. Thank you. Okay. So at least we got a much better place to grind. It's going to be a large number of levels we're looking for, but got level 40s to go up against. Still Brelly, Oko, most of them, but we got level 40s to go up against. I don't want to use Cut. I don't even know who asked it. What is it, Dana? Wolf? It's me, Dana. My Fluffy is so full of energy. It's a little scary. How are your Pokemon doing? You know what? A wild Raticate got away from me again. Ooh, Blue's gold. Yes. Cut that lead. It was so close. Really, just a little bit more and I would have. So, would have what? What would she have done? Is there anything here? Nope. Felt like there was something there. Seemed like something would be there. Does not matter. Oh, I should have killed it. I didn't think about it. I know someone who can learn Flash, and as much as I don't want to do it, I'm gonna do it. Because at this point, trying to use Hypnosis is not a good idea. So, I'm just gonna get rid of Hypnosis, teach Lullaby Flash for this instance. That's it. So I was not going to deal with that. Okay. Oh, well, actually, we've already got an encounter for this area. So, yeah, this is just grind session right now. I should check to see if immediately outside the cave is red, so that we don't accidentally run into him. Oh, fuck, I forgot we have Surf. Ooh, protein. Protein ups defense? Question mark? Attack. Oh, who wants their attack up? John, you get it. Mainly because I want that Earthquake to do as much damage as possible against a tiny electric rat. Bruh. 590 experience. That's fantastic. I will take that. That's double what we were getting from most mons. Oh, I gotta come back down here. There's an item, and I must get... Why couldn't I run into... Why couldn't I just not get an encounter in the grass, gotten an encounter in the cave, and it be a Larvitar? That thing would have been on the team. It would have been so much more grinding, but I would have put it on the team. Because Tyranitar. Tit Duck! So this is where you get a Tit Duck at. Hey. Hey, found an Ultra Ball. Not like it's needed. We've used all of our encounters. Ooh, Dire Hit. Guess what? I don't use it. positive is we're going to get a good chunk of items in here. I don't know what all the actual items are. We're going to get a good chunk of items grinding. Or, I should say, while we grind. Ooh, max elixir. Not really needed at this point, but I'll take it. As I run out of serfs. Well, I ran out of serfs and I want to keep going. So, Cena, you're up. You seem to be able to take out anything that's in here. So much experience compared to what we were getting. Hell, even the Onyxes give out so much experience compared to what the Onyxes were giving out. I love it. No? No? Really? I should probably check. Hey, another Ultra Ball. I'm going to check just to make sure I don't run into him. I know what his levels are, but... Mount Silver Crystal. Alright. I really just want to see the map. Oh, here we go. Oh no, there's 2 floors. Huh. Oh. 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 Okay. Yeah. Okay. I got it. I get it. I get it. Okay. This is it. Not entirely that this is it where we're taking on red. But this is it. This is the last spot. So whatever's here is it. What we're fighting. Luckily they're all in the 40s. See, you see TNT hated the fact Maki was singing? Really? I didn't hear anything about TNT, but I saw a bunch of the Cornet-like fans that absolutely hated that segment. Which, if you're into the old school, like, it's got to be realer than real type of stuff, you know? You do you. It's all good and well. Yep, they apparently weren't impressed by it. My opinion, they fucked up by playing NBA audio, so they get no say. I have a feeling they just don't get it. And that's probably the situation. And Jaren, if you did not see, we beat Blue. We are in Mount Silver, and the grind is on. It is officially the grind. This is the final grind. Grind him face to face him. Yep. Yeah, this is the final grind. It's the final grind to face Red. To face the most emo of kids. Even gives Shu a run for his money. Yes. just so I can use it at some point. Oh, I hate that this needs flash. I hate it. I hate it so much. Hate it so much. Actually, why not? Hyper beam the bear. Oh, while we're here, now the grind becomes just getting to chat, just getting to chat a bunch, just getting to chill, talk, see what's up. How's everybody doing? Now that it's all about the grind, how's everybody doing? Everybody doing good today? Is today a great day for everybody else? Because I just chilled most of the day. God damn it, really? And we even brought it down to one goal, and then they got to go and do that. Tamina and Natalia beat Sasha and Bianca. Well, that's just gonna stir the pot for Mania, man. It's gonna stir that pot. Oh, I would hope. Did you see though, Jaren, that Andrade asked for his release? Yeah. Who else are they gonna lose to that's gonna make them really pissed off at each other if they lost? There's gotta be a team that absolutely doesn't deserve to beat them. I don't want to run into many larvatars. Those things aren't very helpful. That got a bit scary. Not gonna lie, got a bit scary. On one Andrade and AEW though, maybe appearances but not as full signee. I personally think he needs to go to New Japan. I think New Japan is 100% where he needs to be. 1, LIJ. 2, he doesn't have to cut promos. All he has to do is wrestle. Boom. If he's gonna go anywhere outside WWE, just immediately to New Japan. I think it fits him the best. And he could go to ROH and be back with Roosh, but I think easily just immediately New Japan. The last place I want him to go is AEW. He would not fit in there. 1, AEW needs to stop signing so many people. Every week there's a new signee. And they're all wrestlers. Like, that's the issue. Unless they're signing females to better their women's division, then I can make the argument for that. But it seems like if the rumors are true about Trinidad coming in to be the manager for the Inner Circle, I mean, I like Tia Trinidad a lot, but would rather her just be a full female competitor only. That would be better. She's better than most of their women's division. Galahad just gain another level? That is great. As long as he's going to keep a hold of that experience share for most of this grinding. Until he has reached level about probably 75, because I'm probably not grinding him up all the way to 77. Because we kind of don't need him unless we gotta sack somebody off for the most part. I was so used to just utilizing Surf. I wasted some PP. Boom. And with another one. There we go. Look, Ponyta. Hyper beam it. Well, 59 Choji. It's gonna take a while, but I think by midnight we should be close to, if not there, given how quickly we're training 2 Mons, essentially. We have a chance. Did Tarasenko just score? Fuck yeah, he did! Hell yeah! Back to a 1-goal game, baby! Finish him there. Are you kidding me? And Magmar in his sunny day. Galahad's level 60. Maybe I'll only take him up to 70 since he's essentially gonna be just meat shield. Okay, good thing didn't stomp there. Lullaby, use that flash if you don't mind. God, I'm not gonna lie, this is my favorite part of grinding. Is when we're grinding at one spot, we're able to get to another spot, and that spot is 10 times better. Like, I have been waiting to get here. After realizing the levels were such a nice increase. I have been waiting to get to Mount Silver. Because it's just, oh, it makes it so much easier. Like, look at that. We're getting near 600 experience a mon. Almost. You know, doesn't help us with Onyx and all that, but... Oh, I do have to ask you this, Jaren. Have you watched any of the latest season of Last Chance U? Because I got 5 episodes in today. And I gotta say, pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, we'll just surf. You watched the first episode? It's a pretty good season. It's a pretty good season. Like normal, it kind of follows the same formula that the first couple seasons followed, but such a good season so far. I've not gotten to the playoffs yet, which I'm very interested to see how that part goes. That's always where things get interesting every season. Joey, I don't know. I'm so far away from you, dude. I don't know why Joey had to call me. I am busy. Doesn't Joey know how busy I am? Isn't he watching the live stream? There we go. Choji, keep it up. You're getting all that experience. Okay, just body slam him. just throw yourself at him. Murder his face. I will say I'm very excited to use Alduin now to grind a bit, because now I feel like he can just waltz up and, you know, take things down finally, instead of me kind of worrying about him. I don't need that. I don't need Choji being confused when I'm ready to utilize a good old Hyper Beam. There we go. Andrade's request was denied per the Wrestling Observer. That's the worst. If they're requesting the release, just give it to them. There's the 30 days. They still have that. Like, you're not going to see them anywhere for 30 days. There's no reason to sit there and keep them if they want out. I get it. I bet Vince is doing it solely to make sure AEW doesn't sign them. I guarantee that's the reasoning behind denying it, but it just makes you look bad. Just makes WWE look bad that they're denying the request. It's like the Texans. They just look bad. Well, speaking of quarterbacks, I should bring this up. Have you heard the Russell Wilson rumors? Because apparently the Bears don't care who they get. They're just going to throw every pick in they've got at a quarterback. Sounds like a McCaskey move. Just throw every pick and try and get the quarterback. I mean, from what I've heard, they are looking to throw a boatload of picks. Is the phrasing I saw. We're up level 62 already on Choji. That's surprisingly quick. Alright. Go ahead and figured we'd run into at least one mod. I can't believe we're getting 450 experience from a Ponyta. That's fantastic. there gonna be a fight? Fight, fight, fight. Aww. Why you gotta break them up? Let them beat the shit out of each other. If it wasn't obvious, I have the Blues game in the background. Come on. Yeah, keep the body slams going. Galahad's level 63. I'm kind of surprised he's only level 63. That means it barely takes less experience to level him up than as Choji. Like, that's surprising. I would think Galahad doesn't take a shit ton of experience. Maybe I'm wrong. I must be wrong. Well, get out of here, Tangela. Already caught you when we showed up on Route 28. Yeah, hyper beam it. Hyper beam it. Oh, why you gotta miss? Choji, just hit him. There you go. Ooh. Damn! That Sunquist getting beat up this season. Everybody just trying to beat up Oscar Sunquist. The hell? What do you do to anybody? Shouldn't have gone with Surf there. I will take all these Ursaring. Keep the Ursaring coming. As much as I like beating up Magmar, keep the Ursaring coming. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go heal. The best part is when we get to bring Cena in. Oh man, he is gonna have a field day here in Mount Silver. The only mon he really can't just destroy real quick is Golbat. So he gets to have some more fun. Bro, that was a crit hyper beam. Choji murdered that Ursaring. He knows what happens when you see a bear around. Those people are recording you. There we go. Okay. Oh, I've got no more PP. It's almost the second intermission already? God damn it is! God damn, that was a quick period it felt like. Maybe I'm wrong, but it felt like it. It felt like it went real fast. Level 64 Choji. we have what? We have 13 more levels to get for Choji. 77's why I said we're going to. We're moving a lot quicker than I anticipated, not gonna lie. Especially seeing that I'm grinding a multitude of mons at one time. So if I was working one by one, I think this might go a bit quicker, but I don't trust Galahad against anybody. So he's just got to sit there with that experience share on him. There we go. Let Magmar miss more. That's more fun. About to say, we were around the area where Galahad should gain a level. I want to see. Okay, am I out of... Yep, okay. It did kill. I just wanted to see how much a stab hyper beam would... That's the first Rapidash I've run into. Give me more of those while I'm out here. It's fantastic. Galahad's going to be level 70 in no time. I'm very happy about that. And he will be a very strong meat shield. Should have gone body slam. Learn from my mistakes, Magmar. Choji is always learning. He's always watching and waiting. Why not? All these mons are so fucking helpful right now. I love it. Galahad's level 66. 4 more levels and Galahad's where I'm just gonna keep him. I'm not gonna bother grinding Galahad anymore. Once he hits 70, he's good. He's good. So we are very close to putting that experience share on somebody else. And I think I'm going to put it on Alduin because it's going to take Alduin fucking forever. John Johnson III is expected to be healthy or heavily pursued by the Chargers, Lions, and Raiders. Man, I was hoping the Jags would be in that hunt. And maybe they're looking first round safety. That's a possibility. So. All I know is the Jags will be looking at tight end. That's the only position I know they'll be looking at. So either Jonnu or Hunter Henry. Which, either one of those two I'm happy with. Who's the next best safety besides John Johnson? Give me some free agent information here, Jaron. Give me some top 5 talents at positions. Who should I keep my eye on at positions? I know Trent Williams is the #1 free agent left tackle, but give me like the interesting free agents to look at. We need something to chat about while we grind. God damn it, Larvitar. Quit showing up. You didn't want to show up for me the first time. Well, I didn't even have a chance, really, because I ran into a Ponyta. But, doesn't matter. Still hurts all the same. Also, I'll look it up here in a second, probably. I won't make you do too much work, Jaron. Yeah, let me see something. Oh, come on, Jokic. You have so much time and I only need 3 more assists from you. Come on, Jokic. On the other side of things. Jamal, you're letting me down, damn it. 1 of 5 from 3. You're 1 of 12? Good thing I didn't play you in FanDuel. Fuck. Damn. I forgot about Malik Hooker. That wouldn't be a bad signing. I'd like Malik Hooker. Haha's obviously taking a big step back. I feel bad for anybody that signs him right now. Because it is very obvious he has had some type of drop-off. Like, in a massive one at that. Haha had a workout with the Raiders today? Well, it's obvious he's taken a massive drop-off. And it's very surprising. I'm shocked he's, like, plummeted as quickly as he has. Like, he was so good for the Packers for, like, 2 to 3 seasons, and suddenly just garbage. We're almost to 70. So close. Once again, this has taken a lot. This has been a lot quicker than expected. Ursaring, Choji's burned. Just go down. I gotta heal him. Fuck. Overshot. There we go. Yeah, I know Henry's in there. Robert Tonyan's a free agent? Really? I'm not gonna lie, I'd be interested in Robert Tonyan. I would not at all be mad about Robert Tonyan. That's an interesting signing right there. I did not know he was a free agent. He had a really good year. Both pass catching and blocking. But it's still the dream picks at tight end are Jonnu and Hunter Henry. Those are the dream picks. One of those two. And only one. You don't pay big money for 2 tight ends. You just don't do it. If we can't get one of those 2, I wouldn't mind Everett. Ah, he's restricted. That's why. Yeah, he's restricted. You don't take restricted free agents. Nobody does that anymore. You're not willing to give up the draft pick. That explains why I didn't know he was a free agent. He's restricted. I think once we're done with Choji, we're definitely going to be grinding up Cena next, because Cena is a big one. Because Cena is our ace in the hole for Red's ace. Not that we drastically need him, but we can probably OHKO him. Any other positions? Let's see. Don't really care about D-line. Leonard Williams got tagged, and he was kind of my favorite there for the Jags. I know Ngakwe is available. What other wide receivers are available? Because Kenny Galladay and who else? I know Curtis Samuel's out there. Anybody else interesting? I'm not gonna lie, I could probably feel okay going up against Red at 70, but I'm not doing it. I have enough faith in this team to do it, but yeah, I'm not taking that risk. 75 is the lowest I will take on Red. For anybody just joining, we are in grind mode for Red. A lot of grinding. Level is Galahad at? 68. Oh, he's so close. Only needs 9,058 to get 69. Maybe that's what we'll keep him at. Maybe we'll keep him at 69 just so he's the nice Mon. Since he is going to be essentially our meat shield. That's nothing on him. It's just he really doesn't help us too much against Red. I've kind of strategized out every kind of way to attack him. And he does not fit into the strat. How much HP we got? 333 HP. Dear Lord, that's a lot of experience. Or health, not experience. But we're getting a lot of experience, which is all that matters. Fuck your sunny day. Aguilar, Kendrick, Bourne, AB, Corey Davis. Oh yeah, I forgot Corey Davis is a free agent. Philip Dorsett. Ooh, yeah, Fuller. Ooh. AJ Green, Rashad Higgins. Adam Humphries, Josh Reynolds, DeMarcus Robinson, Samuel Watkins, John Ross III, or Samuel and Juju. There's a lot of, I think, under the radar guys there. Rashad Higgins, I think, could be a really good under the radar signing for somebody. Especially if he's given the chance to be a number 2. Yeah, I know T.Y.'s a free agent, but at this point in his career, he's in that pure veteran stage. It's just like you kind of don't know what to do with him. Is he really still a number one, or is he now just kind of a keep him in the slot type of guy? Not gonna lie, I almost tried to hyper beam that Larvitar for the lulz. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's already 69. Sorry, Galahad, this is where you stop. Alduin, you get the experience share now, because you're gonna take forever. Pure veteran stage sounds like a future raider. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's a signing I could see the Raiders going with, just to get that extremely, like, you know, aged veteran that's been with a good quarterback to teach a guy like Henry Ruggs. And I could totally see the Raiders going after a T.Y. Hilton. Either him or A.J. Green. Yeah, I could see A.J. Green. I can see A.J. Green. However, I think Green's going to be very picky about where he goes. I think A.J. Green's going to be very picky about where he goes. I don't know what that means for where he's going to go, but I just think he's going to be really picky on it. I don't think John Ross will be a Raider. I don't think they'll go immediately to the speed card. What on earth is this commercial on TV? Oh, it's the old Godzilla movies. Yes. Oh, those movies were so good. You met the Raiders? Yes, I have, Jen. Remember, head coach. I know how they work. They also give out terrible contracts that you can't get out of. And you have to eat a shit ton of dead money. It sucks. Oops. Yeah, I love those 4.2 speeds. Oh, did you hear about the corner from Georgia? Ran a 4.24 at his combine. Absolutely insane. Yeah, Eric Stokes. I was dumbfounded. I was like, corner at 4.24? Woo! Draft stock just got increased big time. He's got the nickname Flash for a reason. Well, there you go. Makes sense. Ooh, Alduin already at level 58? That was extremely quick. I legit thought it would take literally forever just to get to level 58. Okay, that makes me a little bit happier. He probably ended up on the Raider draft boards because of that? Probably. He probably ended up on a lot of draft boards because of that. I mean, isn't the dude like a first or second round talent? Because I've seen his name with some of the top corners, so that's the only reason I ask. Early to mid second? Okay. That's Jags territory. I can see the Jags taking him then. That's about the spot we would be probably getting our number 2 corner if we don't re-sign Sidney Jones especially. Jags gonna go fullback in the second round. Hey, you know how important a fullback is. You know how I feel about fullbacks. I'd be down. Give me a fullback. Fullback and punter. I mean, they did take a punter in the 3rd round over Russell Wilson. So, I mean, that happened. So I can't make any jokes about a punter because they did that. 3rd round punter. Also took a noodle arm QB and Gabbard over JJ Watt. Yeah, back then I didn't know what I know now, and God, if I had actually watched college football and knew what I know about football now, I would not have been excited about that pick. I just knew the reporting about him at that time, and I was like, holy shit, he's good. Yeah, we got a good quarterback. He's one of the main reasons I started watching a lot of spread offense quarterbacks and really started to look at him and go, yeah, no, they're not going to transition very well, are they? Certain ones can. Like Clemson does a good job of having some pro style in their spread, but God, there are so many spread style quarterbacks. So basically how the Jets fans have felt since Joe Namath left. Yeah, essentially. Do I gotta remind everyone of Christian? I couldn't believe they took Hackenberg that high. I remember watching that and laughing my ass off. I was literally ruffling. It was great. I couldn't believe anyone had Hackenberg graded that high. It was hilarious. I remember that year everyone talking up Hackenberg, and I'm like, I don't know. Like, he's at best Chad Henne. Like, I literally sat there and I'm like, he's at best Chad Henne. That is his ceiling. And that's if he's lucky. The fact the Raiders traded for Hackenberg in 2018 with a conditional 7th. I mean, that's too much. You gave up way too much for Christian Hackenberg. Even to be a backup. Well, we are almost 2 months down. Because Gruden can't assess QB talent with shit in drafts. I mean, I can't say much about the way Dave Caldwell assessed quarterback, so. Hyper beam him, there we go. Fight, 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 fight. Oh man, no fight? I is sad. I wanted fight. Who slashed? It's a Blues power play? Fuck yes! Get Vladdy out on that fucking ice and let him do his thing. He wanted the Raiders to draft Manziel over Khalil Mack? Oh god no. Oh god no. Like, I wanted the Jags to take Mack. Like, I was okay with, who was it? Bortles was the pick there, but I legitimately would have gone, even though we needed a quarterback worse than anything, I would have legitimately given heavy consideration to Mack at 3. Although I will say, the best part about drafting Blake Bortles was the look on Johnny Manziel's face when Bortles got drafted. Absolutely the best look of just, wait, I didn't go first? They took him over me? Fantastic. He just he could not comprehend what happened. So good. Come on, Blues. You need to score on this power play. Tie this shit up. I mean, do that, but I don't care. Did Manziel pay like 6 figures to find out who was the best quarterback in the 2014 draft and said Teddy Bridgewater? I don't remember hearing anything about that. I just know like every media outlet believed the Jags were taking Johnny Manziel. Everybody thought Manziel was the pick. Hey, Justin Falk with the power play goal. There we go. Tie ball game. But I sat there literally the night before the draft, and I was like, don't be surprised if they take Blake Bortles. Do not be surprised if they take Blake Bortles. He's tall. He's got He's got a tiny bit of athleticism. He's David Caldwell's quarterback. He could totally be the sleeper, even though Teddy is obviously the best quarterback in this draft class. And they took Bortles. I saw what David Caldwell saw in him, but looking back on it, the dude was such a big project. The potential was there, but the floor was arguably the lowest. Oh no, it was a Sanford goal. Nice. My guy Zach Sanford. Oh, it's over now. Oh, it's over now. Get rid of Twister. We ain't in Kansas no more. We ain't in Kansas no more because we got some outrage. Alduin's ready. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think Alduin's now going to be the one I grind up after Joji and just use the experience share on everybody else. Because now that he's got outrage, we're good. We're set. With that dragon thing attached and outrage, it's going to be great. And hell, everybody else might hit 75 before he can. The way for Gruden's record in quarterback analysis is this who he was high on: Brandon Weeden, Connor Cook. Hey, Connor Cook, I think, had all the talent. He never got the opportunity. I'm just gonna say that he got one game, and he was obviously not ready for it. Nathan Peterman, Paxton Lynch, and Christian Hagenberg. Yeah, most of those I would have said no. Nathan Peterman, I thought, was a really good developmental quarterback. I'll say this much. I think Connor Cook was like, I had a 3rd round grade on Connor Cook. I thought he was a 3rd round quarterback. But I'll say this much. Cook and Peterman were the only 2 out of those that I had any hope in. Peterman, I thought, could be a good developmental quarterback. He sits 3 years, and then he'd be ready to go. Connor Cook, I thought, sit him a year or 2, and maybe he's your franchise. I thought he had a lot of good things. Turns out, not as good as I thought. Peterman has become a god preseason QB, not so much regular season. He's just a pick machine, man. He is the true pick machine. commercial? Yep. Going up against the backup defenses of the preseason. He plays like he's 2007 Eli Manning. Jaron, you mind checking something for me real quick? Can you see how many threes has Jamal Murray made? Is it still only one? And while you're there, could you please tell me how many assists Jokic has? Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's okay. I still got some hyper beams left. There we go. Used them all. Kill it. Oh, come on. There you go. There you go, Choji. Jamal has 3 total points. God. How many assists does Jokic have? God damn, he's still only got the 1 3. Fuck. I just need him to hit 2 more. Jokic still got 7. Ah. Well, that bet's not coming through. Good thing I only put 50 cents on it. The game's over? Oh. Well, that sucks. That bet certainly didn't get through. Did they win? It's the last thing I can hope for. Did they win? Oh, god damn it. Sunquist, why'd you have to hold? While you're looking at that, I actually want to see something else. Oops. Yes. 103 to 102. Wow, that's a lot closer than I anticipated. Would not have picked it to be that close. I am legitimately I'm checking my bets for tonight. I want to see what my bets are doing. Okay. Blues need to win. I need the Blues to win. Really? That's tied in the 3rd? Come on, Miami. It's Chicago. They're not good. Fucking shit. William Jackson III has interest from the Raiders, Vikings, Texans, and Saints. Well, he's going anywhere but Texans. I don't know how the Saints are going to pay him. Excuse me. Christian Kirksey signed with Houston? Must not have been a lot of interest. Mark Ingram I feel bad for. Because not much going to happen there for him. He's going to split backs with David Johnson. That's deadly tandem there, running back. And they're each going to get like 45 carries. Because Lord knows they don't have a quarterback. Because they can't comprehend that their angry quarterback won't play for them. Come on, Blues. One goal. Just get that game winner and then protect it. Got a chance with my parlay. Ooh-wee, there's a delayed penalty. Just in case you're interested in keeping track of my parlay, Jaren, I've got Miami's money line, which means Miami has to win. And when I say Miami, I mean the Heat. But ask the head coach, and Watson will put life and limb to be a Texan. I don't know what drugs he's on, but yeah, that ain't right. But if you want to keep tabs on my parlay, I need the Heat to win. The Wild are currently up, and I need them to win. And I need somebody else. Come on, Houston, sign me for a game. I'll take $450,000. You'll take a minimum. Actually, the least they can pay you is $80,000 because you're not a veteran. So you could get $80,000, Jaren. They might pay you that. It's the lowest amount I believe they can pay you. Maybe 60. It's one of those two. So close. I'm so happy. Probably look like Kendall hinting out there, but at least I actually want to play. Yeah, you'd actually want to be a Texan. Instead of the quarterback that has stated before he doesn't want to play there, has told the coach he is not going to take another snap for them, but they for some reason don't understand it. Baldwin's level 64. Wee! Oh, you're still asleep. We're good. And that is officially all the attacks I can use there. New cap update. The Rams now have the least amount of cap at negative 32.1. That's good to hear. I'm happy about that. Very happy the Rams have no cap. Go David Perron! Now just hold on to that lead, boys. Hold on to that lead. Try and make me $8. Please, help me make $8. It's not a lot of money, but it will more than double what I have in my wallet on FanDuel. I just should have put more money on OV yesterday. I'm very happy. We are almost done with 2 months. We have almost finished leveling 2 whole mons. Almost. Choji's almost there. This is gonna take a while. Oh god damn it, really? Really, just like that they scored? Come on. Right when I was all excited about the Blues being up for the first time in this game. Of course, they had to throw my happiness right out the window. They don't want to win me money. As long as this doesn't go to a shootout, I feel like we could win. Can't wait to see which one of the mons we grind is the one that gets to grind without anyone using the experience share. I'm very excited to see who actually is going to get that opportunity. Oh god damn it. Don't you be giving up any more goals, Bennington. I don't need you to be giving up more goals. Not after you just signed that 6-year deal. Yeah, I think we'll go to 76. Because that'll be one level under the 3 starter mons that he has. But we will be 3 levels above his lowest level, which is an Espeon. And I don't know how we're going to attack the Espeon. I think I'm just going to try and kill it real quick with Choji. So one more level for Choji and then he's done. We'll be ready to go. Choji, why you gotta miss? And I believe Alduin is, what, level 65 at this point? Alduin's been gaining levels really quick. A lot quicker than I expected for a Dragonite. 66? Yeah, but I was right. 10 more levels on Alduin. Wow, actually, Alduin will be leveled up a lot quicker than I anticipated. I didn't even expect him to be like level 62 by now. Maybe I have too high of an expectation for pseudos. Alduin's just gonna let me down in the end. Alright, one more trip to the Pokemon Center before Choji's level 76. Didn't really want to take that thing on, but whatever. Don't know where I am. What am I looking at right now? Oh, I was over there. Explains even more why I was confused. Fucking Choji almost knocked down Ursaring with a surf. You'll love to see it. Here we go. Choji's ready to go. Level 76. Okay, next up. You know his name. Yeah, I expect these Ursaring to go down like just a knife through butter. Hot knife through butter right here. And these are the cue moments. And we'll just... oh no. This. There's no gold bats. It's the only thing I don't want to see. I'll take everything except for gold bats against Cena. So it'll just be pain in the ass. Got rid of it pretty easy. People are tweeting hashtag cancel Fox because of their obsession with cancel culture. Dear Lord. Like, are we talking about Fox's obsession with cancel culture or just people in general? Foxes. Ah. So it is mainly a joke. They are just throwing Fox's whole thing back at them. That is better. I was thinking just people were like, cancel Fox for no reason. That's good to know. At least they're not being that stupid. Oh, and Tarasenko, get another goal. Dear Lord, Mother Stone has a hat trick tonight? How dare you EQ him? Just gonna bolt. I don't like the idea of Cena being confused. No, I could have totally gotten rid of that. Arbok. Didn't do it. It's the experience we needed. Come on, Cena, there you go. Fox is heavily pushing canceling the Muppets, Simpsons, and anime. What? Why? Why all of that? I mean, anime, I could see certain people being like, yeah, I cancel anime. Because there's certain people that wouldn't like what happens in anime. But, why the Muppets? And the Simpsons? Because cancel culture. Alright. It's an easy explanation. $16 more levels for you, John. 16 more levels. Get rid of it. 68. Alduin, man, leveling up so much faster than I anticipated. I am so excited. Like, legitimately, I never expected Alduin to be anywhere close to 70 right now. Expected maybe 65 at the most. After giving it the experience share. I thought it would take so much longer to level Alduin up. Hell, I thought we'd be past like 1 o'clock before Alduin hit even 72. And yeah, we probably are gonna be about, I don't know, like 11:30 by the time Alduin's fully leveled up, given how quickly it's taken. Maybe 1 o'clock for 76, but cancel culture involves the First Amendment, while Fox thinks the Muppet, Simpsons, and anime have First Amendment rights or something and should be canceled. Dear Lord. Why would you cancel The Simpsons? Why? Like, that makes no sense. That's so much money. They took a shot at anime fanboys over nothing. I mean, that's most people, though. Taking a shot at fanboys. They always take shots at anime and video game fans and things of that nature. Almost everybody does that. So that I'm not really too surprised at. I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked at all. Hell, news stations were absolutely sure that violent video games were the reason for, like, school shootings and such. After science already said, yeah, there's no correlation. Oh, Lord, let me see it. Let me mute the audio here so I can listen to it. This cut is great. That cut, like, just the editing of that was absolutely fantastic. That was great. That editing was fantastic. Oh, is the goal not gonna count? What happened? I was busy watching that. What happened? I don't know what happened. Something just happened. What just happened? The worst part of having it muted so I could watch it. What happened? Ooh, replay. Oh, no, never mind. There's $1:30 left on the clock and we're just going. Still tied up. Okay, cool. Do not let this go to a shootout. Either win in overtime or win now, Blues. Just win. Is it bad I trust Twitter with news over CNN and Fox? No, because I get all my news from YouTube. I literally I watch a YouTube channel and get all my news. So yeah, no, it's fine. Ooh. Good job, Bennington, covering that up. Oh. Woo! That was a close one. Let him fight. Throw the gloves down. Let him go. Oh. Your boy wants a fight. Who doesn't like a good fight? I'd rather something not like those live retire. Yeah, give me more Ursaring. I can kill those with ease. Or Magmar. I'm down for those as well. Yep, this is the red grind. Adisic, you have made it in time for the long go. I defeated blue. They were all... I had everybody at least level 55. See you in 12 hours. I mean, I don't think it's going to take that long. It's going to take a while, but I don't think it's going to take that long. I mean, I got Snorlax leveled up. I'm getting everybody to 76. That's where I want them. That way, it's going to be a good challenge. But they're all around the same level as the 3 starters. Yep. Yep. Well, this is going. I'm going to watch some quintessential quintuplets. Hey, that works, Jaren. Get your quintuplets fixed in. John Cena dies, I will never forgive you, just saying. Trust me, he is going to lead us out into battle against Red, and we are going to fuck up that chew. John is going to kill it. I'm scared of this thing. So, Alduin, you take care of it. We haven't seen you use Outrage yet. Boom. Good job. I'm still shocked Alduin's already at level 69. Almost level 70. God damn it. I hit the wrong button, but it's okay. Submission. No. I don't think submission's really all that useful. And Gen 2 had such weird move access. I mean, Gen 2 in itself is weird. It's just weird. Between the weird level differences at points. Yeah. I love Johto, the region, but goddamn Gen 2's a bad game. Playing through Crystal has reminded me just how rough this game really is. Speaking of that, it doesn't really matter if we decide this now or if we wait till after the PTC, after we're done with our playthrough of the PTC. What should we do for Gen 3 is the question. Should we go Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald? That's the big question. And of course, Adisic, I know you want me to go set when we get into Gen 3, which I'm down to do. I've tried it, and I have not done well at it, but I have attempted it. And I am fully down to attempt it. Come on, Blues. Win this in overtime. I need it for my parlay. You guys lose this fucking game, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, oh, oh! I thought Shin was gonna just put it away there. Oh, don't you dare. Gonna say Season 2 of Quintuplets is good, if not better than Season 1? Okay. God damn it, delayed penalty. Fucking shit, they're gonna lose. They're gonna lose. I'm gonna lose my parlay all for that. God damn it. Yeah, I'm totally gonna lose on my parlay. Normally I'd say the third version is the way to go, but damn, it's missing a lot of cool Gen 3 Pokemon. Emerald doesn't have Zangoose, Roselia, Surskit, or Meditite. They don't have Meditite in Emerald? Really? I've never noticed that. I mean, they did go a little crazy on the Jin specifics in the first 3 games. Like, they made sure you either had to get both games or you knew someone who had the other one. And then Emerald, they picked one side or the other, essentially. And then, of course, they made you get a GameCube for like half the Gen 2 Pokemon. Yeah. That's the thing, though. We're going to have to figure out what Gen 3 game I got to go through. Because, no matter which one we pick, it's going to be a rough one. Because I've tried a set Nuzlocke on my own, and it has not gone well. I got to Brawly, and things started to fall apart a bit on me. You can now 2-shot. Yes. I do apologize for being a bit, kind of distracted here with the Blues game, but I am paying at least attention to what we're up against. Come on, Blues. Oh! Oh ho ho! There you go. Kill this power play. Exclusives in Ruby, you got C-Dot, Mawile, Zangoose, Solrock, Sapphire, Lotad, Sableye, Seviper, and Lunatone. I did not realize that Sableye was a Gen exclusive. I did not know that. I didn't even realize that Mawile and Sableye were Gen exclusives. That might make the answer for you. I just did not know they were Gen exclusives. Like, Sableye, I will say, is a much better mon than Mawile for the typing alone. If I had to pick one of those two, fucking, with ease. God damn it! Kings win. Or Kings. Golden Knights win. Fucking shit. Well, they went my parlay. I homered and it didn't work out. Damn it. Shouldn't have homered on my parlay. I mean, either way, they were both very close. It could have gone either way on the odds, but damn. Yeah, that killed my parlay. So now it doesn't matter what happens to the rest of my games. That saddens me. So I made no money tonight. Well, actually, I can't say that. I don't know how my FanDuel lineup is done. Speaking of that, I'll put that up right now just to check. Let's find out. Let's find out how sad I'm going to be tonight. Maybe I won't be sad. My lineup's actually placing. And Embiid got hurt, which kind of sucks. That really hurt my lineup, I'm not going to lie. I'm legit upset at that. Uh-oh. Fuck. Should have played Jokic. Alright, well. I may walk away with something. I don't know. Not gonna be much if I do. Okay. Well, with that. Damn it. Watch the rest of my legs do fine. Rest of my legs will do just fine. And that'll be the only one that lost, and I will be real upset. Because I homered. Oh, and Addisix, since you weren't here for it, I did have Galahad with the experience share, but Galahad's essentially here to be a meat shield if need be. So, yeah, I only leveled him up to 69. Because I'm just like, you know, you're a meat shield, that's about it. You're not part of the game plan unless I need a quick heal or something. So, yeah, not gonna focus too much on you compared to everybody else. Did get him up to 69 though, because obviously. We are 14 levels from Cena being where he needs to be. Well, 16 levels, 13 levels. There's math from him being where he needs to be. So, and Alduin's only what, 3, 4? Alduin, surprisingly, is very close. I'd say about 12:30, 1 o'clock is when, at the earliest, we'll probably be going up against Red. Which I have no problem with that. That, I think, is decent time. Get out of here, Larvitar. Nobody wants you right now. You didn't show up as my first encounter, so I don't care. Joey, I'm busy. Your Rattata is cool, but I'm busy. Kinda grinding up to take on this emo kid. Just saying. So let's see, what are we at? 71, 76, 69, where he needs to be. 64. So we only got Becky and Lullaby to really grind up here in just a bit. So we're getting there. We are getting there. So not gonna be too mad about how long it's taken us. Because I personally think we're going quicker than I could have ever imagined. Alduin's level 72. Although, times like this, I will say, this is where I wish I had gone and maybe added some more songs to the playlist. Because I could use just maybe a couple more songs to add some variety to the playlist. Even though I think I have like 32 tracks currently in the playlist for this. But, yeah, now. There's always a need for more. Thank God John's good in here. if we had any issue with Cena not being able to handle what's in here, it'd be a long run. It'd be a long run to grind. But he can handle everything except really for the goal bats. But that's okay because he'll just hit him with the 5 moves to doom and we're good. You know, Super Cena. Alduin, I need you to level up again. Just make me feel something. So Alduin gonna level up with John. Oh, there it is, level 73. 3 more levels on Alduin. And then that experience share comes off of him. Now it's taking about as long as I would expect Alduin to take to gain levels with the experience share. So now we're about to where it's going to get a little rough. I need to know. Okay, he can't OHKO with an earthquake. I will take all of those. Just keep giving me those. Rapidash, Arbok, I'll take them. Not the ponies, that's fine, but you know, rather the Rapidash, really. We're so very close. Right? We're very close. Single digits needed on Cena. Come on. I just want to see that 67. I want to see that level 67. Show me level 67. Close. No! Larvitar, get away! No one wants you here. You're not needed. Yeah, level 67. Close, just that number reversed. That's all we need for John. 9 more levels. Yeah, 9 more levels. I don't know why I'm having math problems, which you know is never a good sign this late into a stream. I'm not gonna lie, part of me is thinking to give Alduin the Dragon Fang, give Cena the EXP share, and then swap their spots. Well, there's Alduin level 74. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Cena's too good at this right now. I think what I might do is Lullaby might be the one to grind up while Becky gets the experience share once we get to that point. What do you guys think is going to happen? Is Cena going to OHKO Red's level 81 Pikachu. I just want to know, I want to know the thoughts. Is he going to OHKO the level 81 Pikachu? Because that's the first thing we are going up against. Because for some reason, Red is the only trainer who thinks, you know, logically and throws his ace out to begin. Hey, man, it happens to be Cheddar Jack. You know what? You've been through so much, man, that I can't remember which name to call you by at this point. Cheddar Jack Jags. Now you're Albino Jack Jags. You're everything, man. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you in here, man. You've gone by everything. And that is a compliment. May not sound like it, but it is. You came in for the tough grind. Cheese and Jaguars, the two constants, yeah? The two constants in my life as well. Cheese and the Jags. One makes me oh so happy, the other just disappoints me year after year. Even though I have low expectations to begin with. Come on, Cena, just keep running through them. You get Alduin up to the level he needs to be. You're gonna just be crushing it. Yeah, you mad A-Rob got tagged? Yeah. Yeah, me and Jaren have been talking about A-Rob and how much I wanted him back in Jacksonville and such for the past number of streams. And then he got tagged and he tweeted me. Yeah, you wanted him as well. I think everybody wanted A-Rob. Everyone wanted Allen Robinson on their team. And as I said in the tweet, I feel bad for him. Unless they get Russ or Deshaun on the Bears, I feel so bad for him. Because he's never played with a quarterback. He's never played with an actual quarterback. And the man deserves a good quarterback. Like, come on, A-Rob, Aguilar, Ruggs, and Renfro would be a deadly wide receiving core. Yeah, what about A-Rob, Chark? No, I'm not trading for him. He's going to cost too much. And you don't give up draft capital that much for a guy like A-Rob that you're going to have to sign anyways. You just don't do it. Especially for what it's going to be. All the Jags guys, A-Rob and Chark. All the other wide receivers are in the free agent pool. Visca. My boy, Johnson, who killed it last year. He had a great year. Don't you be bringing up that all the receivers are in the free agent pool. He had a great year for a rookie. He had a great year for a rookie, especially the 5th wide receiver on the depth chart. Yeah, I'd like Keelan Cole back as well. If anything, as a return man. You know what? We've got Hyper Beam on Choji. I'm not going to learn Hyper Beam. Actually, no. I'm going to get rid of Wing Attack. Never mind. I thought about things, and I'm getting rid of Wing Attack. Yeah. Okay. I feel better about that now. I thought about things. Me and myself had a very fluid conversation. 69 for John Cena. Is John Cena at his best right now? Level 69. It's Prime Firefly Funhouse Cena. Okay, so Chark and two guys who could have a sophomore slump. Oh, why you gotta be bringing the negatives, man? We're negative enough as it is. Why you gotta be negative? Us Jags fans are already negative enough. We don't need any more negativity. We're right there with you. We ain't got any well, we got Trevor Lawrence coming. So there's some positivity. Outside of that, there's not much. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. And you know exactly why they drafted Ruggs. You know exactly why they drafted Ruggs. Come on, we're so close. I do want to know how much more experience until Alduin hits that level 76. See how Al Davis goes. Need for Speed. So we got what? 12,616. Well, he's almost halfway there, so almost halfway to the level. We should get through that semi-quick. And Alduin's ready to go. Oh man, I am so fucking nervous going into this. You had me nervous, John. You had me nervous, John. Mark Davis is trying to be like his dad. He bought the Las Vegas WNBA team for no reason. Ain't that what most owners seem to do? They just buy a team for no reason. I mean, Tony Khan just, you know, started AEW because he wanted to. He was just like, I want to own a wrestling federation. Young Bucks and Cody want to make one. Cool. And give it to Tony. I think he's done very well with the company so far. Yeah, at least that's one way to look at it. At least the other team that he bought is in the same location. So you can kind of market them right together. There's even talk of the Oakland A's moving to Vegas in a few years. Dear Lord, every team trying to get out of Oakland. What's wrong with Oakland? Yeah, the state. Yeah. I've heard plenty about the stadium not being renovated in forever. Alduin's level 76. You know what that means. Take. I'll go ahead and give you your Dragon Fang back. I think Becky's gonna be holding on to this experience share now. Give it to Bex. Okay. Let's do it, John. Just die, thank you. I want to deal with you, Tangela. I'll deal with you, Ponyta. some of my Raiders friends went to Oakland 2018, and there were literal troughs to piss in. Dear Lord. That's no. Yeah, we're just grinding up, but we're getting ready for the top fight, man. We got one fight left. It's all red. Red's the last one to go. This is the final grind. This is the big final grind. And I'm not gonna lie, I am terrified. I'm so terrified to go up against Red. Red, you defeated Lance? Yeah. Oh, we defeated the Elite Four a while ago. I just got done this stream with the last badge of Kanto. So, we've got all 16 badges. We beat the Elite Four once, and they don't change up their team, so I elected not to go through them again. So it's really... It doesn't look like they changed their levels either, from what I was able to find. So I was just like, yeah, no need to go through them again. So, here we go. It's Red. We're going to the top of Mount Silver. We're going to see what Emo Red is listening to. Which I'm pretty sure he's got to be jamming to, like, either some old school My Chemical Romance. This is a Nuzlocke. This very much is a Nuzlocke. And we have had a total of 6 deaths. Do we bring it back? Na 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 na. No, we've only had 6 deaths total in the entire Nuzlocke. This is the final team. The team that I'm training right now is just... This is our final lineup. This is the team that's going to take him on. We've got a bunch of Mon in the box. But this is the team. If they don't get the job done, it's over. Which would be the most disappointing thing. If we make it all the way to Red and white out at Red, I'm going to be so sad. I'm not dealing with confusion. Not with John. We need John. John's our ace in the hole. For that Pikachu. John's gonna lead us into battle, man. I'm excited for John to just lead us in there. Get the job done. And then the rest of the team is going to be rough. Actually, I take that back. Outside of the Espeon, I've got a plan. The Espeon, I'm going to just have to throw Choji at it and see if he can crush it. Make sure I don't need to restart the playlist. I do not. Just wanted to make sure. Because we've gone through a lot of tracks already. Becky's up level 57. You'll love to see it. Ooh. Just go karate chop everything. You know, that's how you gotta go through life. Karate chop everything. Figure out how to do your Judy chops and then you're good. Which I do want to say, if you guys have not watched the Judy chop, go to YouTube, type in Judy chop, and go watch how to do a Judy chop. Because I mean, it's gonna be the most important thing you learn in your life. How to do a Judy chop. Correctly, I must say. Down goes the air ring. Bro, we are running through this, and I love it. Oh, if we can run through red like this, I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy. Boom. Ooh. Actually, earthquake. EQ the shit out of that bear. As we all know, bears' weaknesses are natural disasters. You gotta learn how to do your Judy chops. You gotta learn your Judy chops. Man, if you don't learn how to Judy chop, you're never gonna survive in life. I'm telling you, second somebody walks up to you and starts trying to pick a fight, you bring out the Judy chop, you good. They gonna run, they gonna know you mean business. They not gonna want to deal with you. I'm just saying. Judy chops, man. Judy chops. Fucking Diamond Dave. Oh, Lord. I've only seen that video once, and it is one of my favorite things on the internet. I just, like, I was scrolling through things before I started the stream, and someone on Facebook I had seen it shared that video, and I'm like, oh my god, the Judy chops. Yep. Guy getting the ninja stance. God. God, I love it. That video is so good. It's like prime YouTube at its finest. Do your Judy chops. And you guys better be practicing those Judy chops. If you're not practicing your Judy chops, I'm gonna be very disappointed. And I want you guys standing. I want you guys getting that exercise by doing your Judy chops. Practice daily. And you'll be a master in no time. Got 3 more levels for Jonathan Felixina Jr. We're so very close. Becky's learning flamethrower! Oh, Becky, now you mean business. I want to keep priority with quick attack, so goodbye, Flame Wheel. Hello, Flamethrower. Becky ready to go now. She's gonna burn a plant dinosaur completely. Come on. Thank you. God damn it. Tried to go heal, man. Thank you, Nurse Joy. You're the best. I don't want to come back, but I'm going to have to. I like that I'm saving the MVP of the Elite Four to get the final training. Lullaby, who took us through lands, I mean absolutely led us through lands, is the one who gets to train last. Feel like that's not fair, but you know, I believe in Lullaby. You know what? I haven't done this at all, and it's not going to be an ad break if that's what you're thinking. We'll probably take a quick ad break right before we face red, just so I can use the bathroom, since we've been doing this for a number of hours straight. But I haven't said it yet. If you're new to the stream, if you're, you know, watching this after the fact and you're new here and having a good time, go ahead and hit that follow button. It'll update you when we're live here on the channel. And if you've been here, you're new though, and you do like it, you think I'm worth your money, you can subscribe, but that's all up to you. I don't care how you spend your money, spend it how you'd like to. Come on. Ooh, EQ. There we go. Well, here's a good question for you guys. For just this is just me wanting to know if you guys would be entertained by this. What if let's say 1 week I wanted to take a break from streaming something, so instead we do something a little different. What if I did I don't want to call it a try not to laugh challenge because I would fail immediately. You guys know what I chuckle at, and it's extremely stupid. What if I reacted to a bunch of like old school, just the good shit on YouTube, and maybe some videos you guys give me? What if I reacted to that? What if I did a good old fashioned react video that is not of my own cringy content? You're in? Hey, maybe I'll have to do that 1 week. Maybe I will have to do that. If I'm ever, like, not in the mood to play whatever's on schedule. Where do we send them? To your Twitter? I mean, you can wait till the stream happens, or, I mean, maybe I'll set up a thread on Twitter. That way it's easy for me. I use Discord, but it's just... I'm not the type of guy that puts all my stuff out there. I like it automated for me. My laziness kicks in. I'm just like, Like, I don't put as much time in Discord as I should. I mainly use Discord now, especially for just chat stuff like that. I should start using it a little bit better, but that's just me. I'm garbage at what I do. You guys know this. That's why you watch me. You don't watch for somebody who's very good at what he does. That would be boring. Come on, we're so close. We got 1 and not even a third levels left on Cena. It's going to be all about getting Lullaby leveled up. That's going to be fantastic. I wish, because you are a fascinating person. I don't know how to take that. Is that a compliment or an insult? You know what? I'm gonna take it as a compliment. I don't get enough of those. I'm gonna take it as a compliment. You know I appreciate you guys watching me, no matter for what reason. If you enjoy whatever the fuck I put on the internet, I'm happy. Because I've talked about plenty before about how I'm never happy with what I do. That's why I do shit like Twitch, where legitimately I just get to sit here and be me. And there's no pickiness about it. With my edited stuff, I'm always just, that wasn't good enough. Why the fuck is anybody watching this? You know. I watch because it's good to have someone to bullshit with. And last because of both small brain moments and crazy shit. I know, that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. We'll call John. There is no John. Jonathan, you're really starting to annoy me here, John. I'm gonna heal you up. So just break out compute. Thank you, John. Oh. You're a writer, a Jags fan, do excellent commentary. Oh, excellent commentary, you say. Ooh. Fantastic. But I am all of those things you said. Although I would argue with the excellent commentary. But that is just because I am negative towards myself too much. And I'm a giant perfectionist when it comes to my stuff. I mean, highlight is still that GOU moment where actual CEO came out in Leon Kelly's commentary. You guys don't understand how happy it made me to do that. It might be the happiest I've ever been doing commentary, was getting to legitimately scream, yell, and just get to say how much bullshit that call was. Because I still stand by it, that was absolute bullshit, and that he didn't make the line. I still stand by that. I totally believe that he didn't make the mark. And it did give me a good reason to bring back Jonathan West. Take it what you will, but I don't watch a lot of non-football stuff. I'm hooked on your wrestling, and I like a lot of other non-football stuff you do. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. You know that. It's never been a situation where I'm just like, you know what, I hate that people are watching this. Never been that type of thing. To me, you know, my own content is always going to be cringy because it's me reacting to myself. That's always what it's going to be. But, you know, if people love it, that's always what I stand by. And I've stood by it the whole time. If one person enjoys what I'm doing, well, I'm going to keep fucking doing it then. That's the way I've always looked at it. I've said it plenty of times. I'm like you, I don't know why or how people can stand to watch me, but they do, so might as well keep doing it. Yeah, I've said it a multitude of times when I've talked about putting content up on YouTube and stuff. For me, the whole situation is, if there's one person that finds it enjoyable, okay, that's one person I have to make sure continues to get the enjoyment they want. I may not make a lot of money out of it, but hell, I like doing it. People like watching it. I'm just going to keep doing it. I've said it plenty of times. Rather make no money doing what I love than working at Mickey D's, absolutely hating it, and thinking you're so much better than this, and making minimum wage. And that's the one reason I've never, been like, oh, you guys have to donate and things of that nature. Because it's like, I don't care if I'm making money off this. Though my family doesn't exactly agree. Oh, trust me, yeah, my dad doesn't get it. I get that. My dad doesn't understand it. My mom's fine with it. Like, she gets me doing this, but my dad doesn't understand it one bit. Although, most of my friends are very accepting of it, which is weird. I find it weird when people are like, oh, okay, that's cool. Most people are just like, you do what? I'm like, yeah, that's why I don't say it. My mom's iffy on it. My grandparents are all for it. Hey, that's good. At least you got somebody backing you. That's always good. Gotta have somebody backing you. And I will say another reason I love doing this is I at least get to use the excuse I'm using my degree. That is one of the many reasons I do it. I get to say at least I'm using my degree. I'm using that piece of paper I spent 3 years getting. Oh God. John, have you done it? He's there. That's a good one too. That's a good one too, using the excuse I'm at least not sitting on my ass all day doing nothing. That is a very good one too. Okay. We're down to 2 Mons left to level up. Becky's already at 64. Lullaby's the last one that has not gotten any training in. It's time for the MVP of the Elite Four to get this grind on, to get those levels, and to kick some ass. Let's go kidnap some children. And I will say, doing this gives me moments like Hey There Delilah cover. The Hey There Delilah cover is fucking great. The reaction I had to Kokichi when he bullshitted me in Danganronpa V3. That is absolutely great. Like, those moments make it even more worthwhile. And YouTube-wise, when you have moments in Sanford, fucking great. Oh god, Nia Jax called Reginald Bay. Dear Lord. Oh god, damn it. Just more than they can say about one of my roommates who does sit on his ass all day and do nothing. Oh man. Yeah, no, people like it. It's fun. I do that on Saturdays for the most part. See, Bruce Pritchard has finally entered 2016. They'll get there at some point. It'll be 2088 and they'll be in 2020. I should be using a different move on Larvitar, but you know, life comes at you fast. God damn it, I hit Flash. That's okay. Ton to punch. Ton to punch. Ice punch. See, WWE is adding more female writers to the staff. That's good. Hey, that's fantastic. I'm just happy they're adding more writers. Because I feel like I haven't heard about them firing or hiring new writers, which is absurd. Their turnover rate is insane. And I'm still fucking pissed that they didn't even give me an email back saying that I didn't get the job. Applied twice. I know why I didn't get the job, but... Well, I know one of the many reasons I didn't get the job, probably. But I still would have liked an email saying I didn't. At this point, I would be a better writer than some of those guys. I could at least make about an hour of Raw interesting. It's too much to write. 3 hours is a lot to write. That's a lot of pages. That's a lot. I mean, they've already got, like, for SmackDown, you've got to write 120 pages. That's a lot of pages to write. I mean, given some of the spacing is matches, so it's not a full 120 pages, but it's a lot to write, man. If you don't understand what I mean, every minute is a page on a script, or at least that's the way you're supposed to look at it. I didn't get the job on my Eric Rowan becomes a wrong turn backwoods cannibal storyline either. Hey, I'm just saying, I applied twice, legitimately. It's like 2 hours is a perfect time frame, but nah, Vince wants half of his audience sleep during the third hour. You know, whatever floats Vince's boat. Most of the time are terrible ideas, but every once in a while he comes up with something good. Yeah, I'm sticking to banking. Smart idea. Smart idea. Stick to what you know. Stick to what you've been doing. Ooh, Becky's level 65. We're getting there. It's going to take a while for Lullaby, but we're getting there. And school. Just the current job. Hey, that's perfectly fine. You do what you need to do to get by. Or you're like me and you try and win it all through gambling. And then you have a bad gambling addiction. Well, it's not that bad. I know when to take a bet and when not to. I have a pre-rough draft of the book I'm writing. It is probably more interesting than Raw's been. I mean, I'm not going to doubt that, given I don't watch, like, any of the programs, seeing that I stream during them. But, you know. Except for AEW, I don't stream during that. I just watch other things. Because that's the one thing about wrestling. You can absorb wrestling so many ways now that you really don't need to watch the program to know what's going on. Like, I heard that Scorpio Sky turned heel, so I watched the highlight, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's what happened. Cool, now I know. So bad. Like, there's probably 45 minutes worth of good content, and the rest is a slogfest. I've heard that it's to the point where it's getting only like an hour is watchable. And then you can just kind of just sit through the rest. Since we're talking WWE here for a second, have you heard that Asuka may not even be healthy enough for Mania this year? She's got a concussion. I watch Wrestle Talk for Raw and SmackDown, then I watch NXT and AEW throughout the weekend segments. And that's a way to do it. It's a good way to do it. Normally, if I'm going to listen to a podcast on, like, results, I listen to Steven Larson, Going in Raw. They're good stuff. They're good stuff. I might just take on everything that's out here with you, Lullaby. You got kind of a better chance out here. So let's do that for a bit. Okay, yeah, no, keep the Rapidash coming. Keep them coming. Like if I'm writing or doing something, I play NXT or AEW on a side tab. Yeah, understandable. That was me earlier. I was editing GLU, which I still have to finish. I got through the first half. And yeah, I got through about the first half and a tiny bit of the third quarter. And yeah, I was watching Last Chance U while that was going on. Speaking of, though, GLU, that should be out Sunday. GLU should come out Sunday as long as everything goes well. If I don't have any issues, should come out Sunday. Yeah, the basketball one. It's pretty good. I made it through 5 episodes so far. It's pretty good. I've really enjoyed it. I will say, it's so good when there's a coach I can get behind. Because goddamn, every coach since Eastern Mississippi and Independence. Like, bruh. They all just make them look bad. Because what was the one in Oakland? I forget the name of the school. But that coach was so good. That coach was so cool. He was such a nice guy. And then you got the coach here for Eastern Los Angeles. And he's such a good guy. Such a nice guy. But then you got Buddy Stevens. I don't mind Buddy Stevens. I didn't like Jason Brown at all. John Beam was awesome. Yeah, Beam was the best. Beam was amazing. He was so easy to gravitate to. But yeah, oh my god, Jason Brown was like, you want to talk about a coach that can be a cancer real quick for your team? Bruh, he let the spotlight of Netflix go to his head real quick. There were a lot of players, though, in Independence I kind of got behind. Maybe it was just because I felt bad for him, but, like, because they had to put up with Coach Brown, but, oof. There were a lot of players in Independence I got behind. Dodrio here? I liked the players like Raheem Boyd and Carlos Thompson. Yeah, they were good. Oh, what was his name? He went to Arkansas State. I was really big on him. He played defensive end. I cannot remember his name for the life of me. But I actually checked to see how he played last year. Like the year after he went to Arkansas State, I checked his stats. Oh yeah, the white wide receiver. Yeah, he was good. Was he related to a murder? Was he? Kaleon Davis. Yes. Yes. I liked him a lot. He just seemed like a good kid. Oh yeah, he was related to a pedo. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it was. I was about to say, I'm like, murderer. Like, that didn't seem... I didn't remember that, but yeah, okay, I remember that now. Bruh, man. He has some crazy shit on Netflix shows. Gotta love it. Oh, I should say this. For any of you, if you are into, you know, true crime stuff, highly recommend the new Cecil Hotel documentary they got out. Oh my god, it is amazing. I knew about the Elisa Lam case, but they shine such a new light on it. God, it made me feel real bad at the end of it. Because it was so much worse than I could have ever thought. Really good documentary, but Netflix kills it with the documentaries. Personally, them and WWE, I think, some of the top tier documentary games ever. Like, ever. Oh, really? Jermaine Johnson's in the draft this year? Well, that's a name to keep in mind, then. Ooh, Lullaby, you trying to learn Future Sight? Guess what? Your moveset's perfect, so you're not learning anything. I'm sorry. And I can't get rid of Flash, but it's okay. You're fine. Yeah, the fact that we can run into Rapidash out here, I think I'm just going to keep training out here with Lullaby, at least for now. Lullaby's going to take a while. But the positive is, we're almost there. Because once Becky hits that level 76, it's time. The experience chair comes off and Lullaby's all on his own. He gets all that sweet, sweet experience. Oh, he transferred to Florida State for his senior season? Oh, well then. Never mind. He was the quarterback, correct? I want to make sure I'm remembering the right guy. Was he the quarterback at the end? He was the end. Okay. Because I remember there was the quarterback that went to FAU. And then there was the defensive end. Okay, so he was the defensive end. Okay, no, we're not. It's too late for calm music. We don't need that right now. We're training. We need that. We need that music's gonna get us going. That's what we need. Right? We playing? Yeah. Whatever happened, because I just thought about, whatever happened to Ollie from Eastern Mississippi? Because wasn't he was going to play in the CFL. Yeah, he's in the CFL. Okay, because I remember he was going to play in the CFL. It's fairly likely Rakeem Boyd will be drafted, making him the second last chance U player to be drafted. There we go. That'd be great. That'd be great. God, I was so happy when Dakota Allen got drafted, and I was so happy for him. And now he's a Jag. Well, current free agent, but either way. Yeah, Ollie was on the Raiders for a tiny bit, but it was his work ethic that killed him, because I believe the Raiders were on Hard Knocks that year. Because I remember there was a clip of it. I think the Raiders were on Hard Knocks that year. I can guarantee you the Jags are probably going to be the Hard Knocks team this year. The combination of Urban Meyer, Trevor Lawrence, it's totally going to lead to them being like, oh, we got to do the Jags this year for Hard Knocks. I don't want it, but it's probably going to happen this year. I've been happy that they haven't done it. But it's probably going to happen. He had an injury which the Raiders staff didn't think it was real. He skipped down practices and was cut. I'm expecting it to be Jacksonville. I think it'll be interesting to see if it's Jacksonville, but I don't like the idea of the cameras being around the players. That's just my old school mentality with that. He signed Ethan Westbrooks to take his place just for him to get cut. Hey, it happens, man. It happens. I'm so happy we've run into fucking Rapidash on this route. This is great. 600 experience that quick. Thank you. What you don't like about Smoot? I think he's a pretty good, like, backup defensive end, especially for a big end. Now, I do think it depends on if we're gonna play more 3-4 than 4-3 this year. Ooh. John Franklin III is being talked about being a Swiss Army knife for Tampa next season. I mean, I'd be interested to see it if he can stay healthy. I'd be very interested to see them kind of use him that way. Aaron loves his arm, apparently. Ah. Oh, we better bring Smoot back. Sorry, I read that wrong. Sorry about that. So we better for Hard Knocks. His personality. Oh, he's great. I love that he vlogs on YouTube. I love it. I absolutely love it. He's fantastic. Dwayne's great. I mean, Hard Knocks is how the Raiders discovered Keelan Doss as a personality, and now the Raiders love him. He's a good player. He's a very solid receiver. He's on the Jags practice squad at one point, and then off, and then back to the Raiders. That was a weird thing when that happened. Yep, we had him real quick, and then he was gone. I was all excited, too. I was like, oh, sweet, we got Keelan Doss? Awesome. And then he was gone. And I'm like, oh, man. That was good depth. That always happens. We also had Alan Lazard on the practice squad, but that was the Jags' fault for letting him go, because they promised him they wouldn't put him on the practice squad. And they shouldn't have. There was no reason to put him on the practice squad. There really wasn't. Becky's level 70. I'd say definitely by 1 o'clock we should definitely be going up against Red at this point. It's an hour and about 16 minutes. Yeah. So Doss was waived August 31st and signed with the Jags the next day, just for on September 8th for him to be back to the Raiders. Yep. It was real quick. And needs his medication. You know what I mean. Once again, PepsiCo, if you need a Dr. Pepper sponsor, I'm right here for you. I've stated it before in the streams, and I will state it again. I'm here. Getting those DMs. Please. I love it. So good. Keelan Doss, Marcel Aitman, and DeMontre Pearson-L. They got Pearson-L? Who always wind up getting cut by the Raiders just to go back to the Raiders. I didn't know they had Pearson-L. Played for my damn Battlehawks. You want us to draft a ton of people or a few studs? I think we need the depth, so I think we need to use all 11 picks, personally. I think we need to use all 11 picks. I don't think trading's going to do a ton for us right now. We need the depth, and we need talent. So if there's possibly any sleepers late that they can get, they've got to take a shot on them. You got cut again. Give it till the training camp. He'll be back. They always come back. They always come back. Are you telling me he said hasta la vista? Oh, still the most embarrassing moment I have ever had on stream. One Becky. She's about to be Becky with good hair here soon. Lullaby, you're doing a great job. You're killing it right now. And by killing it, I mean killing everything you run across. Now, in 2019, he got signed, then cut, then practice squad. Then after the XFL ended, he signed back with the Raiders, then got cut, then signed again, then got cut. Maybe he needs to try signing with a different team. I mean, it just doesn't seem to work out with the Raiders. But another team offers. I think he needs to give another team a try. Just to test the theory. I'm willing to bet $20 he'll be back in the training camp. And probably. You go with the devil you know, not the devil you don't. That's normally how it rolls. Might as well get a Vegas apartment at this rate. Does he get paid enough for that? I assume those things got to be pricey. Don't give me any of those. Nobody wants to see Doduo. Tangela I'm fine with. Ponyta I'm fine with. Rapidash I love. Dodrio I'm good. Arbok fine. Anything but Doduo. He's level 72. She's so close. 4 more levels for Bex. I just realized too, I titled the stream, I thought I was being clever because I really like the idea of the title of this stream being up on Mount Silver, all covered with snow. But I just remembered after looking over, like, you know, the map of Mount Silver, there's no snow on it in this game. So I just made a reference to the creepypasta. Not snowy. Yeah, it's not. You sing a song. I mean, like, I just thought I was being creative with it, and then I forgot. They didn't put snow on it until Gen 4. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Well, so much for me having a creative title. Well, I'm keeping it because I like it. I still need to add some new tracks. You gonna play a new gen game of Pokemon? I'm going through the generations. So what we're gonna do after this, after we finish this Nuzlocke, we're playing through the Pokemon trading card game for the Game Boy Color. Mainly just because I really want to play through that game. I loved it as a kid, and it's still great, even though it's still just as annoying as it used to be. We're playing through that. And once we finish that, we're moving on to Gen 3. I'm just going through the generations in order. If I had a Switch, I'd definitely take us to Gen 8. I'd definitely go through Shield and Sword at some point. But I don't have a Switch, so. I will not state if I know or don't know if I will be receiving a PS5. I will leave that up to you. Need to throw in Yu-Gi-Oh now. Oh, we've played a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh on stream. I've played a bit of Forbidden Memories as well as Duels to the Roses. I've played a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh on stream. I love me some Yu-Gi-Oh. That is one thing I would legitimately be down to do as like a community stream. If you guys have, what is the game? It's not Duel Links, but I'd be willing to do Duel Links as well. What is the game? It's for PlayStation, Switch, all those things. I have the first version of it, not the newest one that came out. But I would totally be down for a community night to do something like that, where I just face you guys online. He's over 73, so close. I can smell it. This is gonna be just a giant buzzkill if we wind up losing. I will be so sad. Although I've planned this out, so I hope we don't lose. I legit sat there like 2 days ago trying to figure out what his team was. And being like, okay, so this is how the lineup's gonna go. This is who we go for this mon. This is who we're sending out for this mon. Ooh, there we go. Give me more of them. I've not faced him once. I have not faced him once. I was just looking up his team online to get an idea of what I was going to throw at him. Yeah, Jackbox is another thing. I gotta get either I'll jump into like one of Blackjack's streams, FG, somebody like that, and I can be part of that with them, or I've got to get the games because I don't have them. I don't have the Jackbox games, but I'd definitely be down to get them. TKO is arguably the best, and I don't care what anybody says. Isn't it different lineup every time, or just the first Pokemon? No, they keep the same lineup. Between this and the remakes in Gen 4, it's just higher levels in Gen 4. That's the only difference. And he leads with a Pikachu. He leads with that level 81 Pikachu. And I game planned that. I'm like, okay, then John's going to lead us into battle, hit that EQ, hopefully OHKO it. If it doesn't, I don't know what's going to happen. Legitimately, that's kind of how the game plan goes, that we get an OHKO. But I'm also hoping that the ungodly attack of John Cena will be enough to squash a measly Pikachu. IG knows something, so I got nothing linked to it in any possibility, and it gives me a displayed ad for the game streaming. How? The internet, man, it's weird. It's weird. Trust me, man, I get ads for like everything. That if I even talk about it with somebody, I'm getting an ad for it the second I open my computer. And I'm just like, how? How do you know? I mean, I know WWE bugged my house and room, but how did you? I mean, let's just say Retribution booked poorly. Poor man's rebellion, and done terribly. And hell, their version would have worked if they had done it right. It's the first photo, and it's my game. Seriously, what? Tell you, man, it's weird. You gotta love targeted ads. I always make the joke. Me and IGS especially would always do it. We would always joke that they bugged us because they kept using things that were very similar to what we were doing. And so, yeah. So I would always just joke that like, oh, they've bugged my house. That's how they know. That's how WWE knows exactly what I think they should do, and then they wind up doing a shittier job of it. Oh, I wholeheartedly believe they have somebody who just goes out and watches like streamers. I wholeheartedly believe it. And like videos on YouTube. I wholeheartedly believe it. Speaking of wrestling, 2 questions. How's Nick and how's the show coming on? We just gotta take the time. He's doing great, but we just gotta take the time to. I've got to finish creating some characters. If I do that, we're good. Like as soon as I'm able to do that, we're set. But you know, it'll take a little bit, but once we've got characters made, we'll be back up and running. It always gets to the point where we're hanging out and we're just like, all we want to do is chill. And that's just what happens. But, hey, we got plenty of time. New game don't come out for a while. And we know where our stories are going. Let's go with this right now. I'd change tracks, so... It's like Gordon Perkins did a storyline, and no lie, 3 months later, WWE did it. Oh, you remember Shane McMahon and Daniel Bryan teaming up to take on Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens? Yeah, no, I booked that. I entirely booked it. They did it terribly wrong, too. It was done horribly wrong. It was my main event for Final Impulse. Yep. I guarantee you, I booked it. Because they legitimately, almost 100%, stole the reasoning, but played it off terribly. Like, if you have seen, if you were at all had seen the stream, it's just, ugh. Is a new game never coming out? No, they're doing 22. 2K is gonna do a 2K22. And I'm not gonna lie, maybe I'm in the minority here, but I'm not too big on the AEW game right now. I'm gonna have to see more of it, but right now I'm not impressed. I've watched a little of Dinox. I've watched a tiny bit of his. Not a lot. I've seen his stuff. Yeah, they're gonna have to show me a good amount for the AEW game. I think it might be good, but just it doesn't fancy what I like right now. Yeah, by 2K19 get an AEW mod, yeah. Yeah, that's... you guys know this. Yeah, I mean, most of you watch my YouTube. So, you guys know I'm a sim dude. I like simulation as much as anybody else. And, yeah, if you're not going to give me at least a chance to do some simulation story mode stuff, yeah, no. It's just not going to catch my intrigue as much. As long as it's got a decent story mode, I'll play it, but... Yeah, All-Stars is a good way to look at it, too. It reminds me of the old N64 games, but, like, those were good games, but I just wasn't overtly into them. If it's like, and I'll play this on stream for you guys, just so you know what I'm talking about. At some point I'll play it. The old SmackDown and SmackDown Shut Your Mouth games, or, not SmackDown Shut Your Mouth, SmackDown Know Your Role. If it was like those, I'd be down for it. I love those games for the original PlayStation. I have them. They're fantastic for what they are. And there's not really a story to it. They're just great. But if they're like that, I could totally get behind it. But I've got a feeling too many people want No Mercy back. And if you try to make it too much like what people want, it gets compared, and it will almost never live up to the nostalgia. Oh, Here Comes the Pain is the best wrestling game. No question. That is the best wrestling game ever made, and it will never be topped. Never. Never. I have that as well. It's also another reason I will not get rid of my PlayStation 2. Like, I'd rather just download calls from 2K19, community creations, and boom, there you go, AEW sim game. Yeah. Yeah. It's a way to do it. It is a way to do it. Oh my god, we are so close. Dude, Here Comes the Pain. The greatest game. Greatest wrestling game. It got its stupid moments where it glitches. Dana, you called once before? No. I'm telling you. I'm busy. I'm sorry, I'm busy. Your man's getting ready to go take on an emo kid. Oh, Fire Pro's great, man. Fire Promoter? Love it. We'll eventually have to get back into AIW World 2 at some point. But yeah. Here Comes the Pain has Brock Lesnar on the cover, and it's just great. Oh, it's so good. It was so well made. Like, the story mode is kind of stupid, but also makes total sense at the same time, if that makes any sense. It's just a fantastic game. It is a fantastic game. I've played SmackDown Shut Your Mouth on stream before. That was the creation of the one and only Gabriel Dubois, who will, whenever we get back to it, make his AIW Earth 1 debut. He will. Believe me, I have it planned out. He's booked. Don't worry. Here Comes the Pain is where the developers had motivation. 2K15 and 2K20 is the exact opposite. You're not wrong. Stupid but makes sense. Are we describing story mode or Vince Russo? Well, no, story mode, because Vince Russo didn't make sense. And he didn't make sense. He was just stupid. He had some good ideas at points. Oh my god, guys, it's night. You know how long it's been since we've gotten to see nighttime in this game? Holy shit. Actually, this is even better. This is even better training. Lullaby, you got this even easier now. Listen, the Viagra pole match was genius. Who can argue with the greatest match type known to man? The whatever on a pole match. God, man. Yeah, no, I legit feel bad for him. I legit do feel bad knowing that the, like, rehearsals went really well, and then showtime, it failed. I feel so bad that that's how it went down. Because that's, like, the worst way for it to happen. Worst way. Come on. Come on, show me Becky at level 36. Or level 36, level 76. Just do it. Sometimes you get some dud pyro, man. Or as AEW put it, sometimes impact buys your bomb. You're so close. So close. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. I really just want to see how much an ice punch would do. And it actually did a good chunk. But give me these gold bats. Look at that. Look at that experience. I'll take the Tanglers too, but more gold bats. Never thought I'd be asking for gold bats. At least John Moxley played it off well. Kingston, not so much. I just hate that he sold it like he did. Oh, I felt so bad for him. It was like, oh man, you can't do that. Oh Lord, he was loyal to the bit. Yeah, you got to give it to him. He was committed. He was committed. I like that I was just about right. It's going to be about 1 o'clock when we go and face Red. Glad I did that right. Oh, Becky, you're already at level 76. I didn't know. I apologize. I have you gaining all this experience for no reason because you've already hit your mark. There you go. Okay. Here we go. It's the final bit of training. And now, Lullaby gets all the experience. No splitting, no shit like that. All of that experience. It's like a whole new world. Oh, God. Why'd you go down any rabbit hole, Jen? You know not to do that. Bruh, you know not to go down any rabbit holes. That's the last thing you want to do. You don't follow the white hair, even if you think he's really awesome and he's going to help you out and you really badly want his pocket watch. It's not a good idea because then you're going to get trapped. Then the Queen of Hearts is going to want your head decapitated, and then you're going to have to get saved by some crazy people. It just happens. Then you're going to have a tea party with this crazy insane dude and a rabbit and a drunk mouse. These posters are badass. Oh God, you talked me into it. But what if you're the white hair? Oh man, now we got a conundrum. I'm just saying, man, I've been down some rabbit holes. I've been to that side of YouTube. I often get trapped on that side of YouTube and then don't know how to get out. And then by the time I kind of want to get out, I'm stuck and I've already found too many good things to watch on that side of YouTube. I do love that we've been doing this so long it became night, and then this just became so much easier for Lullaby. Like, it's perfect. You can see white ears coming out of your head. They're visible? I thought I took care of those years ago. I do own a pocket watch. Two more levels. I can feel it. Feel it in my loins. We're almost there. Write a story and read it one night. I've brought that up. I've brought that up about reading my short stories. I've only got one that is fully like I've only got one written where it's like, okay, I feel like I can work with this one. Like, it's in real rough draft mode. Everything else, I always write it. I'm just like, write my own Danganronpa murder game. You know what? That's a writing exercise I could do. That's a writing exercise I could do. We also do have to write up the fanfic. We also are going to have to write up the judge's fanfic at some time on stream. That's going to have to be a group project. We'll write up the judges' fanfic. We're gonna have to bring that shit to life. Oh my god, we got the freeze on the Poliwhirl. I think that's the first time I've ever gotten a freeze on an Ice Punch. Yeah, at some point I will do some writing stuff on stream. Just one, for the sake it'll get me writing, which I desperately need to. One of these Tuesdays I'll have to get back into it as well, since that is my day off that I always take. But yeah, I'll have to do it at some point, whether it's writing the judges' fanfic or doing something else. I've got so much that I've like tried to learn since quarantine started. Like, I know the very basics of it, but I had been trying to learn guitar, and I learned like a couple of basic notes and how to play Chasing Cars by Snow Patrol. That's about it. Kind of think I caught up doing other stuff. Gotta get back into so much. And legit, the only reason, well, I shouldn't say the only reason, I just really wanted to learn guitar. One of the reasons that I wanted to learn guitar is solely so I could be that dude at the party, sitting in the corner playing Wonderwall. Quarantine gave me motivation to start streaming. I'd say it inspired me. There you go. There you go. Quarantine wasn't all bad. Alright. Let's get the team ready, boys. Play Wonderwall at a college party, you got an 80% chance of getting laid. I'm gonna be that one guy. Just sitting there playing Wonderwall. Gets all the ladies. Like, legitimately, I made that joke on Facebook, and so many people were like, tell me when you're doing this. Record this. I need to see it. I was like, why people want to laugh at me playing Wonderwall? I've got so many nerves going on right now. The fact that we're going. This is it. Do I have a twisted spoon? I don't think I have a twisted spoon. Oh, wait, that is the way. I do know the way. Alright. Do I have a spoon that happens to be twisted? I don't believe I do. We got plenty of full restores. A pink coat, pink bow, a metal coat. You know what? Fuck it. Give. Oh lord, what are you? There's a Kaiba poster? Okay, you got my... I like those color choices. That's a cool ass poster. I'm not gonna lie. That's a cool ass poster. That's a cool ass poster. That's a very cool poster. A Miss Magius? I don't care about these items. There's no care about these items from me. That's it. Oh, okay. This is it, boys. This is the moment. This is the moment of the moment that we will remember of the moment. The moments that we will moment. Okay, I think I need that. I think I need that one, Jared. Now quit putting me through the rabbit hole. You're not supposed to be doing this. You know I'm broke already. I don't need to be seeing things that I want to spend money on that I don't have said money for. Before we head into this matchup, I'm double checking some things real quick. We're going to take a quick ad break. I'm going to go use the bathroom, and then we will do it. But first things first. Red. Crystal. Okay. So just to put what his levels are. He has an 81, a 73, a 75, and 3 77s. I wanted to give us a little bit of, I didn't want to over level us too much. I wanted to make sure this was a challenge. So we are higher level than 2 of his mons. And he begins with that ace. It's going to be good. This is going to be tough. This is going to be real tough. But of course, before we get too far into that, I'm going to take a quick ad break. For those of you subbed, of course, Talk to the Couch, your favorite human being on the planet. For those of you not, hey, take a bathroom break. Get yourself ready. Woo-saw, some deep breaths, because it's game time. It's game time. I'm going to go take a bathroom break. I'll see you guys in 60 seconds. Did everybody enjoy their ad break? Did everybody have a good time with it? Is everybody ready for what is going to be the final battle? Pokemon Crystal. The final battle in the Nuzlocke. This is it. And more importantly, what song is Red listening to? I'm gonna say Avril Lavigne's What the Hell, because that is a very underrated song. Your ad was scary? What ad did you get? What ad did you get, man? Oh, it's an Onyx. I don't care about you. I gotta make sure everybody's got, like, Lullaby, you got enough PP on your moves? Because you are legitimately important here. You're all good to go. Someone in a hospital making a weird voice? Ew. That's not what you want. Not late at night. Okay, are you ready? This is why I'm gonna do something special for this. We have the ellipses. This is all our character hears. You have come to fight me. Please be the first challenge I've seen in years, or you will suffer. Thought I'd make Red kind of maniacal to a point. And to begin, we know his name. He's starting us off. You've got your race. That's cool. Welcome the Doctor. Oh, that's a smart attack. That is a very smart attack right there. Yeah, John.
And his name is John C.
I sadly didn't hear it. Oh, he came through. I didn't hear it on my side, but that's fine. As long as you guys can hear it, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Every once in a while it wants to work for me and it doesn't, so. Okay, Espeon. You're a frail thing. So, you know what? Why not? Why not? Oh my god, I just realized you're making me kill MVP. You son of a bitch, Red. You knew how I felt about Espeon. You knew what Espeon did for me in Pokemon Coliseum. You knew. And you dare do this. Kill it! That's 2. That's 2. Oh, Lord. This is the one I was scared of to come out next. Okay. Lullaby, this is you now. This is you. We know what this thing can do. You are our bulkiest special defender. There you go. Use that speed. Kidnap those kids. Use that speed. Them lightning punches. Okay, going Whirlpool. That's surprising. I wasn't expecting a Whirlpool. That's a smart idea, though. Come on. Let's get that crit. Come on, Lullaby. Get that crit. High roll. Crit. Whatever. Come on. Oh. Okay, Rain Dance. That's fine. That's fine. That is fine. See, yeah, everyone else I've got planned out. Okay, every other mon I've got planned out. There we go. Okay, we've got rid of the Blastoise, we've got rid of the Pikachu, we've got rid of the Espeon. We only need to get rid of Slowpoke, Snorlax, Charizard, and Venusaur. I think we've got this. Is Red gonna be this lackluster? I was so worried. I was legitimately scared. Oh, you know his name. You know his name. Am I scared of what the Snorlax can do? Yes, but do I believe in this man right here? Bet your sweet ass I do.
And his name is John C.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little teary-eyed on that one. I did not believe that John Cena was gonna crit. That's the last Mon he had to take care of. That is the last Mon we needed him to take care of. I can't believe he just came out. He went, oh cool, Snorlax. 1 AA. 1. It only took 1. Oh my god. I've never been so happy to see John Cena do something Superman-like. Choji, you're up, bud. You treated Snorlax like he was the Big Show, yep. That's the exact thought that popped into my mind, was him knocking Big Show out with the chain and then putting him up and dropping him. This is it. It's fucking it. You know, oh no, I want to surf first. I don't want to risk a hyper beam and missing. And I want to get some damage off first. Before I think about hyper beaming here. I think we got it. I think we got this easily in the bag now. No. I was about to say, Choji was not going to OHKO with Surf. He did more damage than I thought he was going to do with Surf. Cool. We got to. Choji, if you don't mind, I'd like some overkill. Mouth beam cannon. That's my boy. That is my boy. Fat guy in a little coat. Oh god, what else we got here? Oh, that's a good one too. Oh, you gotta quit this, Jared. You gotta quit. Don't talk to me that way. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I was talking to Choji. I'm a big guy in a bigger coat. Big guy in a bigger coat. Okay. You know what? To see that it went down like this with my game plan, I wouldn't have it any other way than the last Mon that we send out in this series, in this playthrough, is the first Mon that we started this thing with. Becky, it's your time. I never expected that would be the way this went, and that his Venusaur would be the last Mon. And the rain stops. Let's do it, Bex. Let's do it. Does it only take one? It only takes one. I can't believe it. I can't believe, after all that, I was so scared of being underleveled. Oh god, Addison got of nowhere with an RKO. I was so scared of taking on Red. I was so worried that we weren't gonna, have what we needed. We did it. With ease. And I took out all of them the way I wanted to. I planned out what Mon I was going to use for each of his. And it worked out. That's the end. And we hear nothing. We hear nothing. There's just a smile. Just a smirk on the face of Red. That's all you see. You just see this small smirk across his face. Finally realizing that there is more challenge out there. He is not that good. But seriously, what happened to Red? Here's what is believed to have happened. Legitimately story-wise. He was too good and never felt there was any competition, and it killed him on the inside. So he left and just went and trained at Mount Silver, waiting for someone who would actually be a challenge. That is the legitimate belief to the backstory of Red. Yep. He was just too good that he just wanted a challenge. He was the champion. I don't know. Maybe he was supposed to stay there. That's a great question, though. That's it. Just that small smirk on the face of Red. Just a shy little smile. Sly little smile comes across his face. And it's that look of like, there is more out there. And there goes Red. And with that, we have officially finished Pokemon Crystal. And we beat the Nuzlocke. We somehow did it. With only 6 deaths. 2 of them, of course, being in the Elite Four. 2 right beforehand. Red loses. And then pulls a gun on. So nobody knows Red has ever lost. Oh, Lord. That's the most Red thing to do. But man, I can't believe it's over. I think it can't get any more poetic, though, than us being able to end the series by winning with Becky. The Mon that we started with. So poetic. And John Cena was arguably the MVP of Red. He was arguably the MVP of the Red battle. Especially picking up that Snorlax, AAing him with ease. Now we gotta go battle kids with trading cards next. Hey, look, there's Carly! I miss you, Carly. But you going down led to us eventually getting the MVP of the Elite Four on the team, so... You know, everything happens for a reason. Super Mario Club. Alright. Before we finish up, before we head out, I do want to go remember those we lost in the end. We're going to go to the Pokemon box, and we're going to go look at those we lost. Let's go see those who were here at one time, sadly no longer. Like Carly, who we can never forgive you for. I am sorry, but when it came down to it, too, it worked out in the end. I'm sorry. I didn't want to lose Carly, and you know this. But I'm not gonna lie, I wholeheartedly believe we wouldn't have beaten the Elite Four if I hadn't lost Carly. Because I wasn't gonna take her off the team. I wasn't gonna take her off the team. I felt good about the team. Oldberg, Rita, Carly. You remember when she hatched from the egg? And we went batshit because she was a shiny? Oh man, good times, Carly. Good times. Yeah, man, I will say, I'm sad we never got to use Rita. I so badly wanted to use Rita, and she just died before she could become a Slowbro. So close. And Rona, who was gonna take Carly's spot, but then got exploded to smithereens. Just wasn't, you know. Hey, we're getting rid of the Rona. The Exalted One made him possible. But, you know, he can only do so much with his Rock Hard Rager. Only so much. And of course, let's not forget someone who was with us from essentially the beginning. Bird Jesus gave her life so we could keep going. Mainly because she just took a critical. But it's okay. She did what she needed to do. Wound up winning the Elite Four. That's everybody. But I think we can all agree, though, that the one we are the saddest of ever losing is Carly. We all agree that Carly is the saddest death to have occurred in this playthrough. With ease. Yeah, I will say, honestly, it's between Carly and Rita. These were the ones that hurt the most. Oldberg, I mean, you were always destined to go down. I don't know when it would have happened, but would have happened. I feel like that was just your destiny. But with that, that's the end. That's Pokemon Crystal. That's another Nuzlocke. We are now 2-0 against the Nuzlockes. That is not going to last for long. There's no way I'm going to stay undefeated in these Nuzlocke. I know that. I'm going to lose at some point. I think Gen 3 is where I lose. I think Gen 3, especially if I make it to Winona, I think I'm doomed. I think Winona's going to school me. But that, of course, is going to take place after we finish up the Pokemon trading card game. And that'll just be us playing some trading cards for a good long while. But thank you guys for joining me here for the end of this. That fusion of music was so weird. One down, many more to go. Yep. Well, what you want me to wait for? What's this trading card game? The Pokemon trading card game for the Game Boy Color. It was literally a game where you just played the Pokemon trading card game against other people, and just like Pokemon, you get badges. But instead of being from gyms, they're from clubs. Don't worry, you'll see it next week, because we'll get back into it next week. We'll probably start more so probably around 9 o'clock Eastern next week. The Pokemon trading card game streams are just going to be a lot more laid back than these are, of course, because there's no death involved. There's no worry of a Pokemon dying. But we'll be back to this real quick after Pokemon trading card game. I am excited. I am excited. Good night, everyone, while I search down the rabbit hole. Jaren, just dig your way out, man. Dig your way out. With that, I do want to thank you guys for being here. I highly appreciate it. It was fun as hell grinding and getting through this. Whether you were here for the get-go of this playthrough, whether you just saw a bit of it. 50 pages in. It's too late. We've lost them, folks. We've lost them. Hasta la vista. But with that, once again, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. And, you know, if you're new here watching this after the fact, or not, you know, go ahead and follow. Tell you when we're live. If you enjoyed it, think I'm worth money, you can always subscribe. You don't have to. Do whatever you want with your own money. With that, I will see you guys Monday for another long stream, because guess what? We're going to finish Danganronpa, another episode, Ultra Despair Girls. Why? Because I'm a psychopath right now, and I guess I just want to finish some games. And it sounds about right. with that, I will see you guys, wait for it, next time.